Oh, good morning, everyone. Good morning. Christy, Wander, hello, hi, how are you? How are you? Okay. You get another mark on my mat? Nope. That is same mark. There's the names over there. Working. Actually, I guess I could work right here, too. It's gonna be a little bit closer. Yep. I saw. It looked like a nice breakfast. It's pretty good. Yeah, food. How was it? Was it delish? Delish. So I am changing it up a wee bit. We're not painting first today. I have 2 more minis that I need to assemble, so I'm going to assemble, and then we can just paint all of them. So. If you're like, hey, wait a minute, there's no paintbrushes here. No, not yet. Not yet. Soon. Ooh. Okay. But either way, we're gonna hang out. Very yummy. I am still in the Bucky's room eating. Nice. I did like the Bucky's room. It seemed pretty cool. You saw the snips? Yeah. No paintbrushes yet. Not yet, but soon. Oh, I guess I should have the light on. We really only need the light for painting, but I'm just gonna turn it on. Okay, yeah. Let's see, is it trying to autofocus continuously? Sure is. We'll fix that. How's everyone's Wednesday? The rest of your Wednesday? I mean, I hung out with you guys most of Wednesday, I should say. We got Resident Evil. I'm having a great time in that game. It's a lot of fun. Everyone's morning starting. There was quite a bit of okay. I was gonna say there's quite a bit of commotion on the pond this morning, but not in the sense that it sounds like. There's just a family out having fun on the water, which is interesting because usually that only happens on the weekends. But I guess today's not a holiday, is it? That I know of. So they're just out there having fun, doing some tubing. No, not drama. No. No drama yet, I guess. Still waiting to hear about this emergency meeting thing. It's supposed to be August 1st. And the place that they want to hold it, the dude's garage that normally has the meetings and stuff, hasn't responded to whether or not they can have the meeting, which it's just kind of a huge shit show, but I'm really tempted to go to this meeting, but at the same time, I'm not. It's gonna be interesting. You got a trade? Nice. That's good to you. Do it bring snacks? Yeah, see, I mean, to be fair, I was gonna say I'll get annoyed and bored of it after 10 minutes. But I could just leave. I could just leave at that point. We'll see. We'll see if I have anything better to do on a Saturday. It's gonna be interesting if Golem actually shows up. Because I don't know if he's going to. We'll see. We shall see. All right, let's go ahead and get some of these pieces. Oh, that backpack's in 2 pieces? Interesting. We have 30, 34, and 35. 34 is right here. Please let go. I'll probably go just so I can report back to you guys, but we'll see. Did that not? Oh, because I missed one. Whoops. No, clean that up. That was 34. There's 35. Ah, there it is. We shall see. I'm perfectly happy just getting the cliff notes, but let's get some of that off. I'm gonna have to adjust the autofocus.
Inside the machine.
It's gonna be interesting to see if someone buys that 1.2 mil house as well. I mean, someone definitely will because it's prime real estate. That's a lot of money, so we'll see about, that. But oh, I also have this little tool here. Oh, that's actually pretty good. That's pretty good. Snack breakdown. Did I know about the house? I don't know. I don't remember if I brought it up last stream or the stream before. It's a house that they normally well, so there's the house part, and then there's 2 or 3 rented, like Airbnb style. Hey Becca, welcome in, good morning. But he's kind of a jackass. A lot of people don't care for him. It's the one I'm thinking of. He's a contractor that, based off some of his choices, doesn't seem like a very good contractor. I don't know. We'll see if him selling is good. It's one of those things that he's like using his property as a business, but we don't know if he has it registered as a business, and he definitely doesn't pay road dues, or he pays like one set of road dues. I don't know. There's a lot, and he's also rubbed a lot of people the wrong way. There was one, and I don't know the full details, but there's one. He agreed to do something for another guy, like contract work here, and then either stiffed him on payments or labor or something like that, and they got into there may have been some legal stuff that got into it, but it was not good. It was no bueno. Figure out how to get this without damaging the lines. How are you doing this morning, Becca? What are you up to? I'm trying to get this out. Just like this. Do I paint or do I glue this part first? Which way does it go? I gotta clean this up better. Thought I did, but apparently not. Just woke up. Samesies. There we go. That's how you put it on. That's how you do it. Money for nothing. You should do. Yeah, I guess I'll do this part first. This way? Okay. Might actually add some glue to this part too. That helps some seam lines. Uh-oh. Scrape that off. There was some liquid on my finger, and I touched the plastic, and it melted into it, so I have to fix that. There's a bunch of... I think... Nah, he's just a jackass. Ace just got you all messed up and up for 3 hours. Ew. Battle damage. Yeah, if it's gunky, it's fine. I just want to scrape that off a bit. But I gotta let it dry. Actually, while it's drying, I can go ahead and grab the legs, 32 and 33. Let's go. Why has that one got shit on it? Here. Huh. Maybe these weren't clean pressed, but like the foot is kind of got like some nasty bits. That's okay. Nasty bits are A-okay. Don't know where that came from. It's weird. It's weird, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. What's up? This way? Yeah, little nasty feetsies. Ow, kind of weird. He dipped his toe in something. Stepped in some shite. Disgusting. That should be fine. Was there only 2 contact holes for you? Oh, there's 3, but that one came off real clean. I don't know if you can see it on the camera. No, not really. It's got some schmutz here, and it's got some schmutz on the foot. Which isn't going to be a problem. That'll very easily get covered up by primer and paint. I'm clear on where the schmutzy came from. A little bit of schmutzy. Oh, it's like that? Oh, it's like that. Gotcha. Gotcha. Let's go ahead and slather that up in glue, shall we? Yeah, a little pretty dirty. A little bit pretty dirty. Coworker made this hash brown casserole that is amazing, and she left the onions out. Oh, that was nice of her. Very nice. Hash brown casserole sounds really good. Yeah, that sounds delish. Delish. I like it when hash brown casseroles call for tater tots. I guess technically it'd be a tater tot casserole then, but still. I'm here for it. The totties. He's got a wide stance. Call your casserole whatever you want. What if I want to call it the shits? Can I call it shits? Tasty shits? Are we cool with that? Is that cool? Yeah, but they're my tasty shits. Sorry, I'll stop. I'll stop, I'm sorry. God, I forgot we had that command. I completely, which means we have to poo. Which means we have a poo in the making. I completely forgot. Who made that command? I don't think it was me. Maybe it was, I don't know. Andrew, darling, how are you? Wasn't you? I don't know who made it then. Maybe it was me. Speaking of cheese, I made a bomb omelet, or not omelet, some scrambled eggs this morning. Actually turned out really well. I did all sorts of veggies, and I did green peppers, tomatoes, baby spinach leaves turned into spinach. Scrambled eggs, leftover honey garlic brats, and I put chai goat cheese in it with like a handful of shredded Asiago as well, because it was just in a baggie in the fridge. So like, yep, that goes in too. Turned out really good. I was quite pleased. Capable of when there is no reasonable structure of speaking of. Yeah, true. True. Is this song actually called Graveyard Glitter? I think it is. It is called Graveyard Glitter. All these songs, like, they have names that, one, are redundant, and two, sometimes don't match the song, so. This one is true. I was gonna be late on the redeem train because I was busy typing. You can be laid. I know you meant late. Yeah, I was gonna say, I know you meant late. Was it before it was even part of this channel? Really? I have no idea where that came from, man. I'm gonna take my shoes off. Put those grippers free. I know too much information. Alright, so we got two choices. We have this one that I'm not gonna pick, which I don't remember what he has in this. He's got a knife. Oh yeah, he's got a knife, and he also has a bolter that he's not like, he's like holding by the body. But the other one's a plasma gun, and I want the plasma gun because it looks cool. So we're gonna go plasma gun, which is 14. This one, which are, I believe, these instructions. Yeah, these instructions. But I have to follow the book because the number of pieces is different than that book because it's an older book. This one I need. Oh, we need to base this bad boy. Oops. I forgot about the base. Not the base. Oh, the base. Last model I'm putting together is the champion, which is exciting. Alright, let's see how we can base this bad boy here. Okay, pretty wide and just on the middle of the base. You got it. Base for a second. I love goat cheese. Goat cheese is so good. A lot of lurkers. Hello, all you lurkers. Appreciate you being here. Love you all. Mwah. Let that dry for a second. Let me hunt down the chesticles. It is 47. I actually see it immediately. It's right here. Got a lot of chainy bits on this one. I actually love this chest piece. That's super cool. It's got some gooey bits coming out the top, but for Nurgle, it seems pretty clean. The Papa Nurgle. Oh, that didn't. Whatever. Sometimes they don't cut all the way through. It's weird. Oh, wait. Yeah. Let's grab that piece first. And then let's clean it. Clean it good. Ooh, I cut a little too much into that one. Cutting that way. Come back here. Just don't want to overcut. That's the wrong side, but whatever. Putting a little too much into these. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of irrelevant because it's not going to be showing at all, but. Sit quite nicely in his lap there. Perfect. Give you battle damage. I mean, yeah. Yeah, you right. You right. Where's Looney Poo? I wasn't streaming today. I don't know if he said anything on his Discord because I didn't see anything, but I mean I didn't, or maybe he said something on stream yesterday. I won't push too hard. Ah, sister's birthday. I didn't even know he had a sister. Sister. He said on stream. Okay, I missed it then. Gotcha. Sister's birthday. Zeno, what's up, dude? No. Although I will say, like having my hands a main focus on stream, I definitely make sure to clip my nails before every stream. I have a little, actually, speaking of which. Speaking of which, how you doing, Zeno? What's up, man? How you doing? It makes me self-conscious about my hands. Oh, you stop it. Thank you. You playing more Prey today, or what are you doing? Hooray! Nice. Gimbo? Was that actually Gimbo? Or are you just saying Gimbo? I think he's just saying Gimbo. He just clicked it, got it. I was like, damn. Zeno's keeping track. Zeno's on it. So, oh, I forgot to post a short. Shoot. There we go. Post it now. See Daisy. Just popping up your stream so I can like it real quick. I don't know if I'm wrong about this, but I feel like every time I schedule something to be posted, it doesn't get as many views. So I always do them manually now. I might be absolutely wrong and crazy, but that's my own speculation. I did a test once and it seemed to be true. Well, everything but live streams, so like videos and shorts and stuff like that. Live streams you obviously do have to schedule. There's no way around that, but ay, ay, ay. I'm so tired. What piece am I doing next? Oh, there are many guns to choose from. Okay. Well, take care, Zeno. Have a good stream. Huh. Let me look at all these weapons then, because there's quite a few here. I see there's a Melta. The Melta is cool, but kind of boring looking. There's a Pox thrower. So think flamethrower, but it shoots poison and plague and stuff. There's some bolter, which I think is this one. Yeah, it's this bolter that's got horns on it and stuff. I think I'm just gonna stick with the plasma gun. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with the plasma gun. It's the one initially that I was like, oh, that looks cool. I mean, they kind of all look cool, but oh wait, no, I need the arm, I think is on this one. Arm is 42. 42. There it is. We'll do these first. Oh, I need to remind Zeno. To opt into a beta test. Right. Is that Mama? It is Mama Bear. Hello, welcome, Mama Bear. Welcome on in. Really loud. We need to... Actually, let me type. Oops, I didn't mean to all cap that. How are you, Mama Bear? How's work going? Well, I definitely can't record it. That part I can't record. Gotta double check and see. Yeah. Can you go? Alright, cool. It's messaging, you know. Phones have audio recording capabilities. They do. That's fact. Relax. Moment. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. See how it goes. I think I'm cutting off too much here. I don't think if Xeno's ready for the big reveal in Prey. I was not ready. And I honestly didn't see it coming. I'm gonna use this new tool that Mama Mozzie gave me that I have not tried yet. Ooh. That's tasty, actually. I like that a lot. Alright, cool. Clean. Mandatory social thing. I remember when they did those at Best Buy. It was so annoying. Wake up early and shit. Of course, they never want to do it like after. Well, actually, it wouldn't really make a difference, I guess. After work or before work. Before work, at least you can get it just over and done with. That's a plus. Hold those. This gun's kind of heavy, so I'm just going to hold this for a little longer. Sit there for a second. Fine. Looks fine. Is that in hey Sir Vix the Slayer. How's it going, dude? Yeah, because I'm so new to this, I haven't been like looking for the mold lines, so I've missed quite a few of them. But that'll come with practice and time. I catch them occasionally, and I've got files, and I've got this scraper here, and I got an X-Acto knife, so I have the tools to take care of them. I just need to get better about it. 39 and 41. 39 and a 41. 39. There's 41. Oh, okay. Let's say that's not 39. That is 39. 41. I actually don't mind scraping off all these bits. It's this whole process is very like soothing. Scraping that clean is going to be kind of annoying. I do see mold lines there though. Exact knife's probably the best, right? Raffling off that basket. I wondered if that was for a raffle, Chrissy. You gonna try and get yourself some Bucky swag? You used to them. They usually show in similar places. Gotcha. So you kind of pick up on the pattern. Makes sense. I don't know. I'm not sure if this is with the X-Acto knife because there's mold lines right here. I did see someone say they used the back of the X-Acto knife to do it. Not quite sure why you use that and not just the regular blade. Can't tell if I cut too much there. Oh, I definitely did. Eh. Like Wander said, battle damage. This little bit right here is making this a lot harder. Yeah, that's a lot. It's fine. 'Tis fine, 'tis fine. It's actually pretty clean. Ow. There. where this tube's going. There's definitely how to glue it. I just unclear where that thing's going. We'll find out, I guess. Your ability to hold things is so insanely still. I keep thinking that the video freeze. Really? I feel like I'm shaking all over the place. But well, weirdly enough, my hands feel way more stable doing this than painting. Painting, I feel like I'm just like all over the place. Although on Tuesday, I felt. Did I paint Tuesday or Monday? Whatever the last painting stream was, I felt really good and really quite stable. I don't know if that was just like practice is making it easier, which is probably the case, but yeah, I put 20 bucks in for it, and it helps fund our social stuff. That's cool. I'm using the back right now. I do it so I don't cut myself or gouge the plastic. I find I gouge the plastic too much. Was it Monday? I couldn't remember. Oh yeah, because it was Rogue Trader on Tuesday. That's right. That's right. That's right. This week has been kind of fly-by-ish. I'm gonna try and use this tool more, because it seems really quite useful. And I don't run the risk of stabbing myself. Do I... Okay. I was gonna say, do I glue the arms onto the model and then the gun? But I kind of skipped that step and glued the gun to this hand, so I could glue this on there and then glue the other hand on. I'm trying to figure order operation here. Keep it slow. I think maybe I glue this arm on first. Okay. I'll just drop everything. That's cool too. The main thing I'm worried about is the angle. The angle of the dangle. I mean, that's where it's supposed to go. There's another part of the pauldron that I'm wondering if I just glue afterwards. I actually don't think it matters, so I'm gonna just glue it on now. So that piece is number 40. Number 40, come on down. Where are you? There you are. Okay, that's pretty easy. So, Sir Vix, what are you putting together? What units are you assembling? The anointed cultist that, oh, I don't remember his name, but the guy who is here on Monday, I had never seen the anointed cultists before, and they look freaking swick. Vox Daddy, what's up, dude? Welcome in. How are you? Did I just snap that? No. tank a bit. What you doing, man? How you been? Right now, some War Machine minis. It's usually Death Guard as well. Nice. Where I immediately feel having my own box of Death Guard, unmade and unpainted. The amount of people who come in here are just like, I have so much shit that I need to finish. I feel like that's just like part of the hobby, is just having an overflow of minis that need to be done. Interesting that these are actually separate pieces, but sure. Balls. Get up there and actually. Okay. I'm gonna hold it by here. I don't want the pressure of the table sliding it, so. I bought them a year and a half ago. Ooh, they've been sitting for a hot minute then. All right. I'm actually going, so we have to go to St. John's come 2 weeks from now. And that's the closest Warhammer shop. There's 3 of them. The Nico's already scouted for me, so I appreciate that. I'm going to be picking up at least 1 box set when I'm there. Depending on, like, pricing and what they have, I might grab more, but the goal is to grab enough, because these will be finished by then. Because I do two streams a week. I do 1 stream at least a week. I'm trying to debate what to balance, because I want to maintain a 1 paint stream at least, 1 blender stream a week. I want to do at least 1 Rogue Trader stream a week until I finish the game. Hell, I may have to do a marathon stream just to finish some games before Sing City 2 comes out, but we'll see. So is Plague Death Guard your flavor? Your flavor of plastic crack that you most like, Vox? Or I guess, what is your favorite? It's a better way of asking that. A FOMO of GW creates on the release. Oh, that's true, because they do, they manufacture their own scarcity. So if something comes out and you're like, I absolutely want that, and you don't get it right away, there's a good chance that you'll miss out on it. I forgot about that. I'm not really, like, I'm not concerned about building an army. I'm not concerned with keeping up with what's new. Well, okay. I'm interested in keeping up with what's new, but maybe not buying what's new. My goal is just to buy stuff that I think looks cool and paint it, but I can totally understand the FOMO. People buy even when they are working on something else and don't miss the initial release and have to wait another 6 months. Yeah, exactly. Oh, Skaven. I love me a good Skaven. Good rat boy. And Death Guard. Cool. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so this is where it's supposed to go. I'm just gonna try and hold this for a second and see if I can these line up properly. Oh yeah, they line up real nice actually. Well, having said that, hold on. Yeah, okay, that's good. I'm gonna go ahead and glue this and anchor this down. I was just really worried about them not lining up properly, but it looks like that is not an issue. I will say I am more interested in 40K than Sigmar. I just find 40K more interesting, but there are certain things about Sigmar that I do really like Skaven. I like the Rat Boys. Mortarion? Ah, man, I don't know. I don't know. That might be... That's further down the road for sure. If they have more Death Guard, I might pick up a box of like Poxwalkers. And maybe some... I don't remember what they're called. They're bigger than this, and they're like Plague Marines, but I think they're in Terminator armor, and they carry scythes. I wish I remember what they were called. Those guys look awesome. Did I scrape that too much? I don't even scrape there. Weird. I'm gonna let that dry, like, thoroughly. That sounds right. Death Shroud's... let me look it up. That sounds right, though. Yeah. Hey, hold on. I'm gonna have to just do it on this computer. It's so much easier. Go here. Cloud. Yeah, those are the ones. Those are the ones. I need to look at more, like an unclean one would be super sick, but can you see this? Gotta wait for the thing to catch up. Actually, no, I don't. Let's go here. These guys right here. This concept art looks sick. Right here. Oh, I'm not just doing this. You guys can really see it. I also really like, I mean, I don't think there's any models of these guys. These are the original Death Guard. Did they have a different name before they went to Chaos? Oh, they do. They were called Dawnbreakers or something like that? I don't remember. Yeah, these guys are super sick. That's a large picture, really? Yeah, whatever, you get the idea. That's such a cool concept art. Yeah, maybe one of those guys. Maybe a box. Well, I think it comes. I think a box comes with 3 models, but that would be kind of cool. But honestly, I'd be really happy with any of them. They have a lot of detail. That's honestly getting into the hobby and first like unboxing these Plague Marines. I was really surprised at how much detail they had. I did not think there was going to be a lot of detail. I thought there was going to be some, like, you know, some tentacles, some pus and boils, and, you know, a little bit here, a little bit there. But they have so much detail that was just so much fun getting into and painting. So I've already finished 3 of them. And I've got 4 more. I have 4 assembled and primed, and I'm assembling these last 2. And I'm gonna prime them and then paint the last 4. But I was super surprised and a little intimidated by how much detail these ones had. Yeah, I think they turned out pretty good. Zoom in so you can see the full. Let's not hit that one that's drying. I really like the battle axe. I think it's really, really cool. The part that I feel like I did the worst out of all 3 of these minis is this shoulder pad, this pauldron, because it's the fly one, and I just really kind of messed up the paint coating on it, and it just kind of turned out really bad. So, but I'm really happy with the rest of how this one. I'm actually really happy how the rest of them turned out. Period. This one I played around with some of the
Nora.
Pedro, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I'm really happy how the because this guy has a lot of pus and like tentacles that come out, and I'm really happy how that turned out. I'm actually really happy with the only part I don't like about this one is the 2 black circle parts here. I really kind of messed up the gold, so it looks kind of messy. And this one, I think this one I like the most. I think I went a little too heavy on the blood on the flail, but at first I was kind of Tina, good morning, Tina. Hi. But all in all, I think this one's my favorite so far. I also tried different techniques. Like this one, this was my first time using speed paint for an effect. This was my first time trying the wash as well, and I really like the way it turned out. This one, so these two. So these two, I used black spray-on primer. This one I used paint on gray primer, and I feel like I can tell. Oh, and this one I used base coated the mini and then washed it and then did the details. Whereas these ones I washed at the end. Yeah, and I'm really happy how all these turned out. I think it's going to be kind of cool. So the next two are primed white. So I'm going to try and like figure out how that looks different. And I've heard the name Typhus. Unit less intimidating than Mortarian. Typhus would be a good one. He has that Death Shroud term. Oh, okay. Yes, I have seen that mini. I also watched a someone at GW really likes Death Guard, or really loves Death Guard. I mean, how can you not, right? They're deliciously disgusting, and I love it. I absolutely love it. I think Death Guard, I think a lot of people who've done polls with what is your favorite Chaos faction, I think Death Guard gets the most votes. I think it's the most popular Chaos. I think other than that, what are the... Is it Word Bearers? Have like a red, like a blood red color scheme? I think it's Word Bearers. Those seem to be popular as well. Oh, thank you, Vox. Appreciate it, dude. I'm quite proud at how, for a first time attempt, I'm really happy how these turned out. The next thing I need to think, well, I want to base them as well, because obviously you can tell these don't have any base terrain stuff. But the next thing I need to think about, especially when it comes to painting, is light, like where the light's coming from, and painting accordingly, and contrast. I need to kind of be better about that. But you have pain from the heat, but you'll live. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Tina. That's no fun. It's kind of warm here today, but it's not. It's actually humid here today. Ooh, that's warm. That is very warm back there. I hope it passes for you guys too. I'm like Tina, or like Chrissy has said last time, I'm just having an absolutely great time, an absolute blast putting these together and painting them. This is not actually lining up perfectly, which is okay. But it's going to cause a little bit of an issue. I'm going to line up the armpit first. The arm. Okay, it's just sliding all over the place. Maybe I should have done this in the reverse order. Oh my goodness. Why is this not staying on? I feel like there's kind of a gap if I do it this way, but... Okay. Just give it a go. Let's try this. Howdy ho ho, let's give it a go. I think using the arm as a point of contact is important though. Oh, just gonna slide all over the place, isn't it? Okay, got it. Need to make sure not to put pressure on the backpack. The second model I did, I put pressure on the backpack while putting it together, and I absolutely just like made it wonky, and I had to rip it off and re-glue it. I don't even remember which one of those models it was. It may have been the Battle Axe guy, actually. There's definitely one of them, and it turned out really bad. Well, it turned out good at the end, but I was struggling to assemble it. It was 103 at 6 p.m. I don't miss that heat. I do not miss that heat. It's a safe bet most of the other ones could land you in a house. The Death Guard are like the chaos equivalent of salamanders. Honestly, that's so true, Andrew. They really are. They just want to be loved and spread their love, and they want to give everyone big old plaguey hugs. Thank you, Tina. I am. Thank you so much. To have weapons going across the body. Yeah, they're not easy. This is, well, okay. The flail and the battle axe were fine. I did have the Nico, good morning. One of the other models that's primed right now, I messed up the leg placement, and I had to like sand some of it to actually get it to fit. Well, I had to sand some of it so I get the chest piece to fit, because the leg was like in the way. And I want to say this guy, I messed up his leg placement. Was it this one? Yeah, it was this one because the flail didn't make contact with the base at first. So I had to rip off the base, slide him back so the flail could at least make some contact. There's one flail that is hanging off the side, but at least the other two, because they had flat bits, have contact, and I glued those down, so those are good. All right, so this looks... That hand does not look right. But I don't know if I can fix that. Okay, that's better. Okay, let that dry for a second. While it's drying, let me look for the other shoulder pad. The other pauldron for this boy. Ooh, it's a root burster one. Okay, 37, 38. Let's see. 37 and 38. Here. I like these ones. Have like the horns or the this one's not really horns, it's more of like a root. But there's a root bursting through the center, and I really like the way they look. I actually really like painting them too. I really did not like the fly cauldron. I don't like that one. If that's a choice on any of the other models, I'm not going to choose it. I also don't particularly like the way it looks, personally, so that works out. That's not the right tool. Tell you what. How is your morning going, Nico? Hopefully it is absolutely splendiferous. Oh, I did. So I did. I think. How for that one? Do you have to sign up on their website, or do you have to sign up on their Discord, or is that a Steam one? Oh no, I think it's on their website, and I did sign up for it. Let me just check their Steam page to be sure. I am very. So I have a weird relationship when it comes to Total War. I have always loved watching people play Total War, Warhammer 2 and 3, but I'm real shit at playing it. Close beta register now, sign up. Continue. Yeah, it's there. Okay. It's on there. I'm actually gonna go to you. It's okay. Never mind. I'm not gonna get full details. I already signed up on my personal email, so I'm just gonna keep it. Yeah, I have signed up. Hopefully, I get in. That'd be cool. Oh, but yeah. So the 40K one looks absolutely sick. I'm more excited, and I've said this, and you're gonna hear me say it many times more. I'm more excited for the new Chaos game, Death Watch, but I'm excited for Total War as well, because I think it's really cool. They also did an alpha game playthrough stream like an hour ago that would be worth watching. Ooh. I'll be watching that later then. The only thing I'm apprehensive about, and I'm not looking forward to, is all of the microtransaction BS that Total War games do. Whatever that studio is, I can't remember the name. Because they're gonna nickel and dime us, and no Chaos faction is gonna be at launch. It's only Space Marines, Imperial Guards, which I'm thankful for that. Orcs, and Eldari, I believe. Creative Assembly, that's the one. Yep. Yeah, they're gonna microtransaction the absolute shit out of it, but hey, that's not really a big surprise, is it? Alright. Yeah, I love these pieces. This one is definitely more root branchy, so I'm not gonna be painting this one. I could paint it bone white. We'll see. I'm not sure. I'm also not following. I'm following the same base paint. It's one I've actually mixed. It's not like the Nurgle green Games Workshop one, but it's essentially the same. It's close. What the hell was I saying? Oh yeah, I'm not following the same paint scheme, so if this one is different, I'm totally fine with that. This is mostly just experimental and learning. Move to the TV so I can run doing stuff I have to do. Oh, you busy there, Nico? Gotcha. I'm on the big TV. I'm sure they will bring Chaos Factions fairly quickly after launch. I bet it won't be. No, it may not be. And we're definitely gonna have to pay for them, for sure. That's a given. Oh, this is not even. There we go. Sort of like that. That bad boy dry for a second. You get over there and dry a bit. What is the next piece? Is it really just the helmet? That's it? Wow, it is. Okay. We have options of helmets here. We have 36 and 48. 36, which is that one. Okay. That's pretty cool. And what was that? 48. I don't think I like the 48 one if it's the one I'm thinking of. Oh, it's not even here. On this sheet. Yeah, I don't know if I like this one. It's got like standard 2 eyes and the skull on top. I'm not a huge fan of that one. Let's actually take a look because I only have one figurine to put together, one more, and the last one's the champion. So if we use I don't know what noises Xeno's making right now. Where's the helmet? Oh, here it is. $134. $134. Ah, here it is. Okay. So 134. So we just can't use this one. So I'm gonna look at the rest of these helmets and see if there's one that I like more. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna cut this one out just because this is 36. I'm gonna pop this one out because if I don't find one that I like, then we are gonna use this one. But let's go ahead and take a little look-see at all these rest of these heads here. I do absolutely love this one. It's a big. Ooh, I like that one too. It's got gooey tubes. I like gooey tubes. That one, is it too much? I don't think it's too much for the plasma guy. There's gonna be that there. Okay. Do I like this one more? Kind of. Okay, that one's the one I'm leaning towards. There's so much cool stuff in here. Oh, this guy is actually... This one is the first one that I've seen that doesn't have a helmet. It's just a dude with a horn coming out of his head and boils on his face. This one's got a giant tentacle coming out of his face. I think this is the fly one, isn't it? Yeah, it's the fly one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the is there a tentacle wrapped around? Oh yeah, it's tentacle wrapped around that bolter. Some of these unused pieces are sick. They're super cool. I don't know, there's a little chainsaw bit here. I have no idea what that goes to. It looks like, oh, you know what it is? It is probably the bayonet for one of the bolters. That's probably what that is. It makes me sad that I'm not going to use half of these. No, less than half, like a third of these pieces. Actually, I'm going to put Xeno up here. Can you open that? There. Daisy's outside. Pretty Daisy. Something spooked him. Yeah. Okay. Hi, Miserable Nico. No problem, Tina. No problem at all. Hang out with Xeno. He's enjoying Prey quite a bit. And based off the noises he's making, it's filled with jump scares. Ooh, there's some cool tentacles on this one. Is this on another guy, maybe? Oh, bummer. I don't know if I can put that on my champion, but I really hope so. That looks sick. Well, actually, I think maybe the teeth mouth dude is on the champion. All right, I'm gonna pop. So I do. I already have a container for bits that I have cut off and aren't using. There's two of them in there already. There's a arm. There's a shoulder pad which I didn't like as much as the other one, and there is an arm that I cut off that was the wrong arm. So these guys are going to be leftovers for kit bashing in the future, perhaps, which I'm super excited about. Whenever that'll take place, we'll see. Need to go feed the wife before she goes feral. Good luck, man. Good luck. Watch your fingers. Rest of the building. Thank you. It was good seeing you, man. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Hope we chat again soon. I'll probably see you Sunday if you're lurking in the D&D. Okay. Yeah, this helmet's cooler, in my opinion. Now, having said that, okay, yeah, it does have the universal little knob here. You know what I might do? Because this sits really deep in there. I might throw in some sticky putty. Crazy? I just feel like I want to give his head a little bit of height. Maybe I don't because I didn't for any of the other ones. Let's go ahead and put the shoulder pad on, and then I'll figure out what I'm doing there. The Warhammer commentator. Oh, hi. Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing today? How you doing? Some easy placement for that. Cool. Good. Burger. Sorry for a second. I don't have any glue. All I have is this guy right here. Liquid cement. If I'm going to be buying glue because I need glue for the terrain. All I have is some like sticky putty. But now I don't think I'm going to use it. It is glue, but it won't pool like normal glue. But it's okay. I'm not gonna use it anyway. I was looking at the other figures. It would look weird if this one was so much higher. Not that I'm going for a uniform look, but that is okay. It's fine. I think it's... Or I could just throw it at it. That works too. Flag Marine and heels? God, yes. Yeah. I like that. That placement seems good. I'm really happy with the liquid cement. It works really well. It took a little bit of time to get used to it, and I did watch I guess one of the tutorial videos I watched had some tips and techniques on how to use it and how it differs from like a normal glue. Yeah, I'm really happy with it. Let's go ahead and just put this bad boy in here. Oops. Let's do it. Let's do it. I like that. Like right there. Boom. Okay. Now for the champion. Champion. Let's see. Plague Champion. So we've got 3 options, and I think I know which one I want to go with, but let me go ahead and pull it up so you guys can see it too. Actually, I don't even know if it's on the first page for this manual. I don't think it is. Plague Marine. Green. It might be the last one, actually, in this book. Green. There we go, Plague Champion. Oh, okay. So it gives you 2 options of a Plague Champion. Plague Champion 1, Plague Champion 2, and then if you don't want a champion, you can go Plague Marine. Gotcha, okay. So we've got what looks like a plasma, we've got a plasma. We've got a plasma power gauntlet, which is the one I'm leaning towards. That's champion. We have a bolter and like this wicked looking blade, who's also champion. I like his helmet, although I like the tube one here too. I like this chest piece more than this one, which is another reason why I was gonna go with this guy. And then we have the other Plague Marine who just has a grenade. Oh, that's the, so there's a bolter on the sprues over here that has like a sling with it. That's the one. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna go with Plague Champion, and I'll just save the rest of these bits. Yeah. I also don't think I forgot, Wander. One of these definitely has to be pink, and I'm not really sure which one that's going to be, but we'll see.
Flaming Nora.
Thanks so much, Luke, for the sub. Appreciate it. I think the champion does look cooler, so yeah. And I'm very much looking forward to kit bashing later at some point. I need way more pieces to be able to kit bash. Well, I mean, I guess not way more, but that comes later. It's 117, right? Well, this actually has the same number. Weird. 117, 118. So, yep, these two. Oh no, you wanted pink. I'm gonna get you a nasty pink, don't worry. I don't know which one's gonna be, but it's gonna be one of them. Ooh. This leg is awesome.
Flaming Nora.
And Sanja, welcome in. Thanks for the sub, Sanja. Hope I pronounced that correctly. Appreciate it. Forgot to look for mold lines on the other pieces. There's a bit of mold lines right there. Definitely want to take care of that. So if I use this piece here, like scrape. Okay. Nice. I don't see any other mold lines there, so I think we're good. Actually, do this instead. Okay. 1 foot completed. All right, so I guess this one. Oh yeah, okay, I can see the mold lines there. There. Got it. Roger. See if we can get those off. Okay. Zalima, good morning, good morning. How are you, darling? Doing well? Actually, that looks really clean. Like that, just a wee bit. Oh. Oh my gosh. Such a power stance. Good lord. Wait. That's weird. Because based off the figure, this isn't what it's supposed to look. Well, maybe it is. Yeah, okay, I guess so. Sometimes it just looks like way more exaggerated on the model itself. Than the picture, but I think that's okay. How's the chaos going this morning? Trying to figure out my plans for the day so I can either consume something for pain or go take a shower. Pain's pretty bad today. Oh, hey, Pi. I didn't see you sneak in there. How's it going, dude? Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? How are you? Hey, Blood. What's up, man? On to building another guy. Yeah, so here, I'll show you here in a second as soon as this. Let that dry here for a second. So I have 3 finished. I have 3 finished, 2 that are primed white, and I'm assembling these last 2 so I can paint the last 4 all in one go. The 3 that are finished, I've got this 2-handed flail. Who I'm actually really happy with all of these and how they turned out. There's bits and pieces that I wish I chose a different pauldron for this guy, and I wish I did things a little different. I went way too heavy with the speed paint on the visor, so I couldn't lap it up. So I just pulled it down to look like blood streaks because it's the best I could do with how quickly I had to act. And then the last one I have finished is a heavy bolter. Yeah, heavy bolter. This one I'm more focused. This one is the one that was hand primed or brush primed. And I tried base coating, then wash, then detail. So this one was definitely a for science. But I do like how he turned out. He's got a bunch of nasty pink bits, pus and stuff, so my first bit of doing leather on the scabbard there. Sheath. But yeah, really happy how those turned out. So I just nail that. Thanks, man. Honestly, I'm really quite shocked and really kind of what's the word? So many people have come in and been like, these are your first ones? And I'm like, yeah, they're my first ones. They're like, huh, these are way too good to be your first ones. I'm like, aw, shucks. But thank you, appreciate that. Theo's inner guard dog came back at 2 a.m. He decided my mother going to the bathroom was a threat. Well, I mean, to be fair. No, I kid. Yeah, that's the hope, right, Pine? No more than normal chaos. All right, what's oh, it's asking to base it already. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Good lord, that's already drying. Radioactive. It's a revolution, I suppose. There's a Helldrake? Oh man, Helldrakes are so cool. I'm not a big Zinch person, but the Helldrakes are awesome. Or there's okay. Is there more than one faction that has Helldrakes? So my first exposure to Helldrakes was Space Marines 2, which is a Zinch Helldrake. So forgive me for my ignorance. All of them. Okay. As soon as I thought, I was like, maybe there's Helldrakes in every faction. Yeah. Ooh, Demon Engines, Dark Mechanic. Oh, okay. He sleeps locked in my room. He heard a noise and sounded the alarm loudly. Well, at least you know he's there to protect Zellymug. He's looking out for you. Oh, while this is drying, let me look for the next piece. So I don't think I can swap out his chest piece because the tube connects to it. So that is 132. Yes, 132. I have a daisy hair on my spruce here. Daisy hair. Keep going. There we go. Let's cut here. Let's go ahead and clean this bad boy up. Yeah, gotta clean up a bit. I'm doing mine in World Eaters, Brass and Blood. That sounds pretty sick. Sounds pretty freaking swick. That was too much, but that's okay. My X-Acto knife work today is not great. I seem to be cutting off way more than I mean to. That's okay. Yeah, this is fine. Bluey! Oh, hi, Bluey. Welcome in, welcome in. Take her bargain with storage. To be fair, there is nothing saying you can't take Eldrake from one faction to use it on another. You're not exactly making an accurate army or anything. I mean, that's fair. That is fair. He's a mix of two guardian breeds protecting me, and the house is built in. True. Every Chaos faction has access to the same stuff for the most part. There are specific engines with Lord of Skulls and engines of Corn. Okay. I can't remember what the Mauler. So like a Mauler from a Nurgle army, you could have a Mauler from a different Chaos faction if you wanted to. Danger noise? Yeah, exactly. What are you up to, Bluey? I am doing good. I'm kind of getting a little hungry. I shouldn't. I had a good breakfast, so. I really should have placed this first, but that's okay. Mauler Fiend? Maybe that's the one. Why is that gap so intense? I have to add blue there, I think. Take a look. I believe it's a Mauler Fiend. Or... Oh, no. I must be thinking of a different, Yeah, I'm thinking of something completely different. What am I thinking of? I don't know what I'm thinking of. I'm just gonna check the Games Workshop website. I think that probably has it. Maybe? 3K. Is it Chaos? Oh, it's called a Hauler. The Blight Hauler. That, okay. Yes, the Blight Hauler. So can that be, can any Chaos faction have a Hauler? Or the drone? Nurgles get specific tank and drones for demon engines. Okay, so that is Nurgle specific. Got it. Now I'm going down the rabbit hole and looking at a Plague Burst Crawler. That thing looks sick. What is the Defiler? What is that? It doesn't like that doesn't look like a Nurgle unit, but it is a Chaos unit. That looks cool. Holy. Holy. Sorry, I went down a rabbit hole. Good. It's not, yeah, that one looked non-specific. It looked really cool, but it did look non-specific. Headpiece. This is 134 and 35. 130. 134 and 135. Okay. I'm going to moment. Spoilers. I need to pick back up on Bleach. I haven't been watching a whole lot. I don't know if I'm going to be able to clean this up much. Yes I can. I'll just use file. How am I going to hold this? Like that, I guess? That is not really helping. You finally played a game of 40K last weekend. My Chaos boys got absolutely wasted by Necrons. Necrons seemed very cool. So, from what I've heard, the Necron, well, I don't know if it's universal. This is how Necrons play, but the team that I saw playing on the 40K in 40 minutes channel, they just sat back and shot. Their whole thing is just range shooting. I don't know if they hit you with the same tech, but Necrons seem pretty cool though. Oh, how did Darktide go? Didn't you say you were playing Darktide with some friends a couple weekends ago, or were you able to try out the new Skitarii faction? That fell apart? Okay. I wasn't sure if that was supposed to be last weekend or what. I'm sorry to hear that. That's unfortunate. At least you got to play some tabletop, though. That's pretty sick. That's pretty freaking swick. Necron have a very good range game, but they usually have a very, very nasty couple of melee guys, but you need to be aware of how to use them. It seems like positioning with Necron is kind of important. Oh, so this goes right here into there, here. Just let that dry. I think my mother's Chihuahua peed on the AC intake again. Ugh. Is that? I'm assuming that's one of the times you were like, "Why does my house smell like pee?" That would make sense. That is really annoying and unfortunate. I think it's the flare. Oh, the flayed ones. The flayed ones are super cool. Very interesting unit. But aren't Necrons like super squishy though? But they can reanimate. Base Necron melee guys, they skin their enemies. Yeah, it's the flayed ones. Necrons have good range, good melee for horrifying effects, and if you don't kill the whole squad, reanimation protocol brings them all back. It brings all of them back? I thought it was just a couple of them. That's crazy. It does produce systematic pee smell. That is unfortunate. That is not ideal. Out of the smells that you want coming out of your AC, that the pee is not very high on that list. Quite low, actually. Quite low. Let's see if this is... Yep, it's dry. It wants me to glue on the head now, which is kind of interesting. Usually that's like the last step, especially after backpack, but... So this is going here and connecting into there, I guess. That wound? Into the festering wound? I've added that last. Oh, that's the wrong spot. Whoops. I'm what that just... Ooh, oh, thank goodness he landed on the base. That dry for a second. I'm looking the wrong way. So I killed 7 of the 10 squads of flayed ones. Next round, they were all back and wrecked my berserkers. That's unfortunate. That's really annoying. Is the trade-off, are they easier to kill? Like, do they not have as many wounds as like another unit might or another faction would? 'Cause I feel like there has to be a trade-off, right? And squishy would make the most sense. This army also had a oh man, what was it called? I think it begins with an S, and it's like an avatar of the sun or something. Or like they're a dragon spirit? I don't remember. They have this like kind of crazy unit. Antonio! Papa Nurgle. Gotta love Papa Nurgle and his gross boys. Oh, it's a... Oh, okay. It's a C. Is it pronounced with like an S? Satan? Is it Satan or Catan? I think Necron also pay a higher cost for some of the models too, but I mean, I haven't looked into it much. They are kind of weak, but it's Necrons. They're similar to the undead. Oh, it is with the... Oh, I wonder why. Maybe I've heard people pronounce it like it's an S. It's Catan. Okay. All right. That model looks crazy, by the way. At least the one he was using. It's very, very cool. I wonder if I could pull up the model, show you guys. Not that I wonder, I can. It was this one actually. I don't think it was the same color scheme, but you'll get the idea. But such a cool model. He's got like digital, or it has digital bits in like its chest. So cool. I'm just looking at it, like, I feel like assembling this would be a nightmare. I feel like painting it wouldn't be that bad. because everything's pretty separated, so you could get in between the bits, or at least, well, from a picture online, it looks kind of not too bad, but. What is this guy? It's a Catan Shard of the Nightbringer. This model looks sick too. Good lord. I've never seen this one. Cool. We played 1K game. I had around 30 models. He had almost double that. Really? Wow. Okay. All I'm learning is it seems like Necrons are unfair. They're kind of busted. Okay, so that's the next step. I gotta get to the next page. Oh yeah. Okay, so this is the next part. Yeah, to me the plasma pistol looks so much cooler. 123 arm 123. Come on down. 120. There it is, 123. Isn't it, Antonio? It's such a beautiful model. He left that and his Doomsday arcs in the cabinet. It's 5 colors for the whole model. Welcome back, Becca. Oh, you're hanging out with Zeno? No problem, no problem. Nightbringer is badass. It looks like such a cool model. Anything with a scythe and like, I love it. It's another reason why I liked Nurgle so much. It's Mortarian's favorite weapon choice. Oh, I need the gun. What number is it? 133? Probably could just. Yeah, it's right there. You can look at the numbers. Some armies just hit way harder. Oh yeah. So there is a balance there, I guess. Then okay, that's good. That's good. Good to hear. He's now doing Custodes. For a 1K game, he'll have 15 guys on the board that are all tank killers. Jeez. Custodes are that expensive? I only know Custodes as the Henry Cavill's army. Because in that one interview, he said Custodes are... Now, granted, I don't even know how old that interview is, and it may have changed since then, but... I do wonder if I should check and see if I have a hand drill. I know we have a Dremel tool, which would definitely work, but I'm wondering if I should drill holes in the barrels of these plasma pistols. I actually don't know. Let me look up a picture of a Warhammer plasma gun. I assume it has a barrel, but I really don't know. 40K. Funny enough, none of them actually show the barrel. That one does. The Golden Boys hit hard AF. It makes sense for them, I could. Oh yeah, okay, there it is. It makes sense for them though, right? To hit stupid hard. Because aren't they like the best of the best? They're the Golden Boys, like you said. Would it be easier to drill this now? Or after it's on the model? You guys have any recommendations? I feel like I should drill this now. If I have a drill. Use a hobby knife, just be careful how deep you spin. Ooh. Okay. I was seeing if I had a better blade than this one, but they kind of are all the same. Okay. I have this one already on the model. Cigar sand. Tabletops. Ooh. It says now as well. Have something to hold on to. Let's try it. I'm going to. Do it before on the model. Try it both ways. Okay, 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 it's working. It's working! I'm not sure how deep I want to go here. Hey, that's pretty good. Welcome in Cigars. Hi. Thank you for the suggestion, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. And also enough to like add some paint in there if I want it. I think I do. I'm gonna try this one just by hand here. This one's gonna be a little bit harder. Do one more pass. Widen it a little bit. You know what else I can do? I just thought about? I have a metal file that has a circular tip. This actually might be too thick. That actually feels super good. It's like butter. But I messed up the front a bit. May have been too big, never mind. Okay, this is actually really, really good for it, but this is too big. So for a larger gun, a larger gun, this might be handy. I also just remembered that one of the minis that's already primed, I think also has to have a barrel drilled out. So I might be a little in trouble there, but... Nice. Let me go look at that model actually real quick. Because I think I have one that does. Might as well. Here. Yeah, he definitely has a bolter that has a barrel that needs to be cut, but that's fine. I'll do that after the fact. Let's go ahead and do it. What time is it? About 2 o'clock? Okay. I'm actually going to, as I keep forgetting to do this, I'm gonna stretch my legs real quick. I'm just gonna use the restroom, take a quick break, just stand up for just a bit, and I will be right back. Yeah, just a little break time. Actually, I'll throw on the BRB screen too, so people know what's happening. But give me just like a couple minutes, give me 5 minutes or so. I'll be right back. Cigar's gotta run. Take my son for a day out. Ooh! I hope you and your son have a wonderful day out. I'm gonna come back and finish watching this later. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. You have a wonderful day. And, catch you later.
It's mine.
Flaming Nora.
Friday night and the lantern's bright. Tiny armies waiting in a row. Silver blade and a drop of white, trying hard to make the highlights glow. There's a wolf on the banner and a moon in his eyes. He's been painting that shoulder pad for the seventh bloody time.
I am back. Oh, good lord. Oh, my chair. I forgot I added this to the playlist. Thank you, Get Hacker. Matthew, what's up, dude? New to the stream, you're a commission painter. Of watching new people getting into the hobby. Ooh, that's cool. Welcome in, welcome in. We're assembling the last mini, and then I'm gonna start painting myself. I don't know how much time I'm gonna have for painting today. I'll definitely get base coating. I actually might just do base coating. We shall see. I had some, so there was a little bit of eggs left over. God, the eggs turned out so good this morning. It was scrambled eggs with, I said it earlier, but in case you missed, it was scrambled eggs with, green pepper, diced tomatoes, baby spinach, chai goat cheese, a little bit of Asiago, shredded Asiago, and leftover brats, sliced up brats. So good. I had it on pita bread. Oh, messaged me back. Okay. Are you shitting me? Are you actually shitting me? That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy.
Every model has a little scar. Every cape has taken one more try. Maybe they won't win a golden star, but he paints them like they're born
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I don't know what to say to that. I'll be honest. That's crazy. That's clinical. Let's paint on this plasma pistol, I guess. Oh, I don't mean to laugh, but holy. Painting queen. Oh. He's always raining. Yeah. Yeah, true. Let that one dry. Oh, that cloak goes on that shoulder. Interesting. Of course it does, because the power gauntlet's on the other side. That makes sense. So this guy has a cape as well, and it looks absolutely sick. So 124, 127, which I'm guessing is... Wait, no? It's not that one. Oh, it's that one, I'm guessing. 27? Yeah. Where is 24? Well, let's get out this guy first, I guess. I don't know if that would count as being a mountain out of a molehill, but I think so. I think that's what that means. Saying is. What was this? 124 did I say? 124. With me tonight. Look at this nice cape. Yeah, cool. It's got a chain on it and everything. It's pretty kind of schwick with it. Now I'm a little worried about the contact points for this. I will say that. Let's see, where are you slotting in here, bad boy? Oh, I was gonna say there's not a backpack on here, so what are you talking about? No, it's supposed to go here. Oh, this is supposed to be cleared out. I got a little dirty here. Clear this bad boy out. I think so. Is that supposed to come off too? I think so. And I didn't realize how social this hobby is of like painting and chilling, because so many like Blood's doing his own painting and assembling and stuff, and so many people come in here and being like, yeah, I'm painting my Death Guard too. It's so cool to see that everyone's just kind of like hanging out and painting, and like we're like kind of motivating each other and stuff. What a cool community. I didn't really expect it from Warhammer, I'll be honest. I kind of, not to say that Warhammer players, I expected them to be toxic, but, no, I'm kidding. But yeah, it's just really cool. Really, really freaking cool. Where the hell is this supposed to go? Where's the book? Let's do the arm first, because I think it'll make more sense of how this is supposed to be angled. Hey, Ricky, welcome in. And Bluey's back with her coffee. I decided to go with tea today. Not gonna lie, I really like the smell of that liquid cement, by the way. You know, some people like love the smell of diesel, or not diesel, gasoline. I'm not one of those people, but I totally get it now. Because I'm enjoying my own supply here. Well, I say my own supply, but the glue supply, and it's pretty great. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I prefer the smell of diesel to gasoline, but either of them, I'm not like jonesing for a huff, you know. But so many people, Bluey Blood, love the smell of diesel. Diesel just reminds me of the old Jeep I had, that we got rid of a couple years ago. But Wander prefers gasoline. If we have death guards, we need lifeguards too. Ooh. Who would be the lifeguards? My trunk runs really dirty, so... Ooh. Blood, you stop teasing me, sir. I don't think I've ever smelled race gas. Baywatch theme Warhammer 40K minis. They're out there, I'm sure. I feel like Warhammer has its own Rule 34. Not in that, well, in the fact that if you can think of it, it exists in some form of minis, but anyway. Jet fuel. Not familiar with that smell. It has a hint of grape smell? Really? How interesting. Hint of grape, you say? Oh, for race applications is a real nose burner. Ooh. Ooh. It just sounds like it tingles. Oh, there's two hand choices for this guy? You want a dagger or a power fist? Well, definitely going power fist. Oh, I messed up. I was supposed to glue the cape to the pauldron first. Shit. Shit. Okay, did pop off. How do I... Okay, hang on, I gotta look at this. Look a little closer. Okay. Okay. This is gonna be a little rough. Wait, that doesn't make sense. I don't see how that's supposed to work. I'm gonna glue the pauldron on first. I'll let that dry, and then I'm gonna glue the cape around it as best I can. I may have to cut this piece off. I want to add that cape, but I don't understand how that piece is supposed to go under the pauldron and it still fit on the shoulder? That doesn't make sense. Yeah, we'll just try and finagle it. We're gonna do a little bit of finagling here. Maybe get to work that way. Oh, clay because the dirt tracks. Your younger brother might move across the country to work for the Canucks. He's going to the West Coast. That's exciting. I assume he's excited. Congratulations to younger Ricky. Miss having clay. The only when I think of clay, it reminds me of Georgia red clay, and that shit's annoying. It stains everything. Like gods, you feed them grapes. That's amazing. Take your helmet up and look like a raccoon on a really dusty day. That's pretty amazing. Pretty fantastic. Jeez, sorry. You hit the camera. This dry? Yep, looks like it's dry. Alright, let's figure out what we're doing with this cape thing, because it needs to go here. I think I'm just gonna clip this. Let's clip that one too, but we'll see. Okay, that looks good to me. What else is going on his back? Because is this going to get in the way of something else, I wonder? I don't know that. Right there. Now, unfortunately... Ooh, that shoulder moved. Why is the shoulder move? It is not on properly. Why is it so... Okay, well. I'm gonna let that fully dry here. I don't know why that shoulder was so loose. I mean, maybe because there is an extra point of contact that this is supposed to have that I just didn't see. I guess right there, maybe? That's probably what it was. I'll wait to put that on here in a second. I'll actually cut out the lightning claw, which I believe is this one, right? 136? Yeah, it's this one right here. Lightning Claw. I thought lightning claws or power claws were really cool. It's kind of interesting how my preferences have changed when it comes to like games and stuff like that. Because whereas before, in my younger years, I would have liked sniper, long range shooting, and stuff like that. But I've grown to really appreciate the absolute beefcakes of like tanks and just like smacking things with a giant hammer. It has a simplistic elegancy to it. Not really, it's just really satisfying. I'm not gonna bother that. I'm just gonna say, use the file. There's a mold line there too. I'm just not noticing. I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to get rid of this mold line because it's kind of just the worst part here. Well, just like that apparently. And then there's a mold line here, but is that actually? Yeah, it's definitely a mold line. There we go. Another one that side. There is, but it's kind of the seam of the gauntlet, so I think it's fine. But I'm still gonna hit it a little bit here. Okay. What other pieces do I need? Is that it? Wait, this guy has... Oh, he's got a full cape. Oh. Okay. And the cape comes together, here. Gotcha. This guy's a little more complicated than I thought. Well, let's put together the pauldron. Putting together all the little pieces here. No, all of the models have had half capes until now. It's not that I prefer one or the other, I just haven't seen a full cape yet. So, that's interesting. And I saw this piece right here. And I was like, oh, that's interesting. It looks very similar to the other cape, but reverse. And it's because they are made to come together. Like that one song by the band that was making fun of last night. Oh. So there's that piece. Where 122 and 120, 121 and 122. 121. On this side over here. 121. And 122. And I think that's all the pieces, so I'm gonna get rid of these sprues. I keep elbowing them. Let's clean these pieces up. Radio Mozzie. This is Radio Mozzie. Oh, I missed that message from Blood. I missed racing. Guess I should have taken care of my body. Oh no. You're unable to race. What kind of racing do you used to do? I mean, obviously based off that, dirt track racing. Ape light? Yes, indeed. Now I'm a little worried about this because if I scrape this, I don't want to damage the horns here. Like you said, if it's a little nasty, it's just battle damage, right? I told you guys about the demolition derby I went to a couple weeks ago. It was fun. It made me miss the big county fair in Ohio that had truck pulls and stuff. Or tractor pulls, excuse me. It had truck pulls too, but it had tractor pulls. That was so much fun. Okay, so I think that's all good. I think I'm going to put these two together first. How is this supposed to connect? I'm just gonna glue it here. Uh-oh. No, that's gonna be a little nasty. That's okay. Yeah. Stuck my finger directly into that glue. It's got my fingerprint on it now. I like go-karts the most. Cars are fun, but something about 70, 80 miles per hour in a seat a couple inches off the ground was such a cool feeling. I remember taking a ride in... Sorry, I was reading a message. I think it was a Miata. Family friend took me riding once, and it was so low to the ground, it was crazy. Literally felt like my butt was scraping against the pavement. It was both. It was a little scary and a lot of exciting. Which is a very interesting feeling. Enjoying some tea today. Also reading about some tea, but yes. Okay, so I think both of these, yeah, this is also supposed to be glued to the pauldron here. I don't know how though. Just like that. Okay. Let's see how this glue holds. This model seems very fragile. I'm hoping, because there's a bunch of different contact points. I also feel like we are still missing a backpack. Yeah, the backpack is the last step. Okay then. So we're gonna let that sit for a second. And I can still do power column just going here. Oh, okay. I guess I'm just gonna lay that right there. I was like, where is this? Can't be his whole arm. It's not. I missed his arm. The piece that connects to the gauntlet, which is 125. Found it. Nice. I was not done with the sprues. Now I'm done with the sprues, I think. This way, I think. Goes here, I think. How does this? Does it really go like that? I guess so. No, that can't be right. That's a terrible angle. Oh, maybe that is right, actually. Yeah, okay. I guess that is the right angle. This just looks really weird to me. I'm gonna trust the process. Yeah, alright. It just was a funny angle. That's all. I feel like I'm not really following the steps for this guy. It's kind of all over the place. I'm vaguely following them. Okay, so this goes here. Do I do the arm first? Yeah, I do the arm first. Okay. Arm first. Let that just dry. Oh, I'm actually not done with the spruce yet. Silly me, because I got the backpack still. 19 and 20. Right in the corner. And snip those out. I like these style backpacks. Power packs, whatever they're called. The other ones are cool too, don't get me wrong, the ones that have the tanks on top, but this one is... Okay. Thought I spilled something on my mat. This backpack is sick. Okay, I love this one. Let me clean it up a bit real quick. don't remember if I've ever ridden on a go-kart or driven a go-kart. I'm sure I have. I just don't know when the last time would have been. We used to have our own go-kart growing up. It was like an outdoor one. We had 13 acres. And take out the go-kart occasionally and roam around. A lot of fun. Not doing this on camera, my apologies. I'll eventually get better about that, maybe. I'm gonna go ahead and glue this piece now because there's no reason not to wait, I guess. It'll pop right in there. It actually is pretty secure just doing this. So I wonder if I'm just gonna glue around the edges in here. 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 There we go. Might add. I'm gonna wait. Might add some glue on top, but back another friggin' huddle meeting thing. Little powwow. Little huddly powwow. Welcome back, Chrissy. Hopefully those I could work. Hope so. Hope so. Hopefully they let you get stuff done. Let's go ahead and add. That is getting left over there to dry. Now I gotta figure out how the heck. Actually, I gotta do the arm first. The cape's gonna be the worst part about this guy. Hold on. Oh, okay. I was like, that the alignment doesn't make sense at all. Yeah, it does. Gotta make sure it is down here. No. All right, whatever. Right there. Boom. Boom. Like a glove. You can't see because my finger's in the way. Like a glove. You're getting a late start to your work as well, Christy. That's annoying. I don't have to tell you that, but sorry to hear that. Hopefully you're able to get everything done. Hopefully you're uninterrupted from here on out. Because if so, then you'll be able to get it done. But if everyone is... Weren't they like super needy yesterday? Am I misremembering that? I think so. I think you said like more so than normal. Trash bag ho ho! It feels like it could rain at any time. It just hasn't today, which is really annoying because it's humid. I feel like it just needs to hurry up and rain because it'll bring the wind and it'll be nice and cool. Here's hoping. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I have the NASA app on my phone, and I have the wallpaper feature or background feature turned on, so they have a daily photo of something space-oriented, and it'll change my background to whatever the daily picture is, and I get a notification of just like, this is what this is. And today it's a magnetic field storm, I guess, in space. I think I can click on it and it'll like open the app and article in the app. It's like pretty cool if you like space and stuff, which I think space and stuff's pretty cool. It's pretty sick. Okay, I think that's enough time for the glue to settle, so let's go ahead and take a look. We've got this. I think we should glue this one first because it'll give an extra point of contact to the other cape. Actually, do these capes touch at all? They may not. I thought they did. They do. Okay. Let's do this one first. Looks pretty cool. Looks pretty good. And then I think we've got the other cape and then the backpack, and then I think I'm done. Well, done assembling at least. And I can start painting. Gotta clean up all my assembly stuff, but then we'll start painting. Thank you guys for the 20 likes on the stream so far. I very much appreciate that. When that breeze does come through the window, it feels really good. I can only imagine how hot it feels for you. I'm probably the coldest temperature out of everyone here. It's 25 Celsius. Which it's like 60 something Fahrenheit, somewhere around there. Everyone's like 100 plus. Ooh. And I'm like, it's kind of warm today. I don't know. Feels kind of warm. One's like, shut up. You shut up. All right. I think it's probably long enough. This is going to be a little tricky. Ooh, I'll press down on that. I'm gonna wait a little bit longer. I just now noticed there's some what's on that guy's gauntlet. I don't think I can do anything about that right now. Especially not that he's like drying. The backpack will be easy to attach, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the backpack will be easy. This is gonna be rough. I'm gonna let him fully dry. I think it's taking a little bit longer to dry because it is humid here. Because before it used to be, or humid today. Before it used to be like 5 seconds and it was dry. So might just be the different humidity today. We're just gonna chat. So let's see. I've got a 12-hour stream planned for tomorrow. I'm gonna start with Tavern. I think I'm gonna start with Tavern Keeper. Depending on what time Xeno jumps on. Might start with Tavern Keeper and then jump into Soul Frame with Xeno. Little lady, welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you? I'm doing well, thank you. Thank you for asking. I'm doing pretty good. I'm just talking about the 12-hour stream I have planned for tomorrow. But I'm gonna check out Tavern Keeper. We'll play some Soul Frame with Xeno. And then depending on when that is, we might play more Tavern Keeper after that and then see where the day takes us after that. I'm not short on choices. That's for sure. Xeno got me Tainted Grail. I could start that. I could also play Rogue Trader tomorrow. Got a lot of options. Lots of options. What are you up to today, little lady? What you doing? What you up to? Freaky. Well, I think that was enough time. Let's take a look. Let's test it out. Yeah, that looks like enough time. All right, so let's see. Let's figure out how this thing is going to connect. Look. Yeah, right like that. So I need to glue all the sides here. This goes. Not sure how to hold this in place. That's not really connecting. I'm gonna go ahead and dab some more glue there. And we're just gonna let him shit for a minute. So I am noticing backpack isn't gonna block any of the plastic on the back cape. So let it dry. We'll see how it goes. It's definitely a weird. As someone who doesn't know anything about how this is done, I feel like the cape should have been attached to the backpack instead. It kind of is, but I feel like the main point of contact should have been on the backpack. But I don't know. Maybe there's printing complications that way. That just seems like a very weird design. Just what the doctor ordered. What? I'm getting ready to go sit by the campfire with hubby. Ooh, nice. He's already down there. 70s today, so fresh air therapy. Ooh, that sounds absolutely lovely. We actually did a little bit of that last night and sat out on the deck. We had bratwurst for dinner last night, so we were all just sitting out by the grill, and even after dinner, we sat outside for a bit. It was really, really quite lovely. So hopefully you guys enjoy the outdoor. That sounds fantastic. Fan-frickin-tastic. I really like this champion model, but I'm really dislike putting it together. Got the backpack now. Ooh, I think Xeno's starting to put the pieces together about the story in Prey. I think he's starting to put it together. The game is a wild story. It's also funny that you could like just breeze through the story like he did the first time and just skip a lot of the story. Or if you like take the time, you can get one of the other endings and find out way more about your character and what happened in the station. I really like the aesthetics of that game as well. It reminds me of BioShock, and I do love BioShock. Can I put on the back? No, I'm gonna wait. You did, Pi, and it's spot on. He brought up the golf cart so I can get down there. Aw, what a sweetheart. See ya. Have a wonderful time, little lady. Say hi to hubby 80 for us. Talked about people rotating to new groups and who we are getting in our group. Oh, really? Interesting. Are you excited about the group change or the people you're getting? Hey, Wraith. What's up, man? What's good? Well, you know, just chilling, Waiting for this cape to dry on this Plague Champion. Excited might not be the right word. Yeah? Oh. Ugh. Rotations happen in October. Very excited. Oh. Relieved. Oh. Oh. That's right, I do remember the rotations happening last year. Yeah, I don't... What's going on with that? Alright, let's glue this last piece on, and then I think I can just let the whole thing dry and be good to go. And we can move on to the painting bit. I feel like I used quite a bit of glue for this guy. I feel like I had to use quite a bit of glue for this guy. Gonna hold him right here for a second. I get it though. Chris's department being a training area has a lot of people who, I mean, frustration for trying to train while still doing the regular job can't be easy. True. It definitely slows down its productivity for sure. What are you up to today, Rafe? What you doing? What you up to? What's happening? This guy's here to dry. I'm gonna go ahead and just leave him to dry as well. Okay, let me clean up some of the tools here. Then we will start painting. There. Get these sprues out of here. Clippers out of here. I need the X-Acto knife, but I don't think I need it right this second. This bad boy up. Just put it over. I need that just yet. So. All right, let me go grab the primed minis, and we will start painting. Hey. There's the first one. I can just take it off. That is taking care of. This is how I prime my minis. I put them on a soda bottle with tack, with a sticky putty, and spray them with the primer. I could use my handle, the paint handle, but I don't. I'll do that. I don't mind if these get messy. I don't mind if the paint handles get messy too, but I don't know if this primer is supposed to be this sticky. I don't remember when I primed the other ones black. I don't remember if the figurines felt sticky. Never mind. I think it was just the putty felt sticky. Feel okay. They feel okay, I guess. Let's go ahead and put them on the handles. One. Get these. No, actually, the base does feel a little sticky. Oh no, I guess no. No, I'm not sure. I can't tell. Let me grab the wet palette. I think I'm gonna try speed paints first, so I don't really need the wet palette yet. But I'm gonna have it over here just so we have. Going to move these here. Pop those over. Where's my drive? Oh. That's good. Putting in place broke, right? Let me go clean these real quick because this dry palette is a little dirty. Just a wee bit dirty. Say that, please. Sorry about that. I got Daisy distracted, so that's my bad. My bad. Let's see. Suppose how. Oh, Village is phenomenal. I think Village is one of my favorites. Yeah, Village is really. I think Village White might be my favorite. I'm gonna move this here. God, the white primer makes it so bright. That's crazy. Just move that a bit. Good. Just want to get the focus correct. But no, I'm really enjoying RE4 right now as well. 4 has been really quite fun. Which one of these do I want to do first? I think this is the one that has the pauldron that's separate. I can actually remove the pauldron. Because I didn't glue it on, I just put putty. So I could paint it separately. Having said that, I don't know how I'm gonna get the putty off of this. Probably a scraper, maybe? What do I do with that scraper? Oh, I just... What do we do? Oh. I have not tried zenithal highlighting. No. I've heard some people talk about it in like videos and stuff, but I have not looked into it much past that. I think I should probably not do speed paint on this guy. Actually, what I should do is paint this first, and then attach it. I do need a. I need a cork, and I need wire. Let me go see if I have any. I meant to check to see if I had any of that yesterday, but I completely forgot. Let me see if I can find it. I know I just left you, but I have to leave you again. So is zenithal, is it a type of paint, or how does it, what is it exactly? Panhandler directly under the say no to panhandling sign. That is very amazing. Starbies, nice. What you get from Starbies? All right, let me just go find a cork and some wire. Okay, well, good news is I found cork and I found a wire. But I can't get the wire inside. You have to like drill a hole into it. But wait, hang on. Maybe that's enough? Might be enough actually. As long as it stays. Bill! What's up, dude? I got cork, I got wire, pauldron. Go ahead and just stick that right in there. Now I have a makeshift handle, and I can paint this. I'd like to paint this now, just so I don't have to worry about... So I can just glue it immediately. I wasn't gonna paint this one speed paint. Didn't think of a picture. Oh, bummer. What are we doing? So this shoulder piece right here goes to this Marine right here, but his backpack would be in the way, so I couldn't paint this accurately. So I removed it, and I'm going to paint this pauldron separately and then glue it on and then paint the rest of them beneath. That is the plan. I need to... I don't know if I want to use speed paints or not. That's the thing. Because I want to try speed paints, I just don't know if I want to try it on this model. I mean, what better model to try it on, I guess. I'm moistening my wet palette now. Reverend, welcome in, dude. Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad you were able to catch it as well. Your brain was highly focused on strange flying things. And what flying things did you witness? Is that that person who was talking about aliens coming to the major cities and stuff? Were they accurate? Or... That's enough. I forgot if I added too much water to this, but I think it's enough. My sheet. Found one of the flight tracker apps. Oh. Took my new stray kitty, Sweet Pea, up from the vet yesterday after his hernia surgery on Tuesday. Been adjusting well to his new home and made himself very comfortable. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear the surgery went well. Love the name, Sweet Pea. What kind of kitty is it? Ooh, this might be too much water, actually. Yeah, this is too much water. Let me pour some of this out. Orange tabby. Oh, with a little head. Cute. What an appropriate name. Sweet pea. Sounds adorable. Absolutely adorable. Let me pour some of this water out. Actually, I don't have to. Just pour it out into the glass right here. Very good. Very good, very good, very good. Alright, so am I using speed paint for this? For these minis? So I'm actually not going to use speed paint for these ones because I need to do base coat, full detail, and then glue it onto that guy. So I think I'm going to wait to do that one. I'm going to do this guy first with speed paints. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I do have to grab... Do I have the color combo that I need for speed paints? I need green, yellow, brown. I have green. There's definitely yellow in here. Brown. Oh, maybe I don't have yellow. I thought for sure I did, but I guess not. Ah, there it is. Zella yellow. Okay, so I'm gonna use this divot right here. Gotta shake these bad boys up first. That's awesome here, right? Yeah. Congratulations. He's the sweetest, friendliest kitty I've ever seen, and he's already loving the petting he's getting, walking over on his side and becoming a biscuit with little paws. Oh my. For a stray? That's really surprising. I'm glad to hear it. Okay, so I'm gonna do a dab. 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 It's very dark. Oh, I didn't grab any brushes. Whoops. Have I... This there, put this there. This is the new, one of the new brushes. So this is the same color combo that I used for the Nurgle green. I also don't have Athos. What a pretty boy. Pretty boy. Where are my gloves? Okay. Scoot in here a bit. Not as Nurgly as I thought it was going to be, but that's okay. And it just maybe, it may look greener because this is prime coated white. Very possible. Our dog. Or is that snow day? I think it was snow day. No, that was definitely snow day. Work. Work, work, work. So I already put some green on this, so I guess I'm just gonna have to finish adding the green. Actually, a green undertone of this one's probably fine. I don't think you guys are really able to see what I'm doing. Not really. I'm gonna move the camera a bit. Try this and see. I do really enjoy the assembly of the models. I think painting is my favorite part, though. As soon as I started applying paint, I was like, yeah, this is relaxing. Maybe some music too. Track's pretty chill, so. Yeah, it's Daisy. Yeah, it's Daisy. I have to mow today before the storm comes tonight. Really not feeling like adulting today. I just want to stay inside. The air conditioning was in Pet Sweet Pea. Do not blame me there. I'm sorry that you have to adult. I kind of want to get the this extra paint out. That's very interesting. Primer was not applied evenly on the foot there, even though I went over it multiple times. Because I remember seeing it being like, that doesn't look right. I also might be applying this paint a little too thick. Yeah, some of it looks kind of grainy. And I'm pretty sure that's because of the primer. Not super noticeable. It's down here on the foot. Yeah. Yeah, future you will thank you. True. Adulting is not fun. I don't mind mowing the grass. Just because I would listen to a book on tape. Love the smell of cut grass, but If it was the choice of stay inside and snuggle with a pet or go, you know, outside and mow the grass or do chores and stuff, it'd be a hard choice. So I get that. Playing Pow World, true. Yeah, a lot of people playing Pow World. Yeah, it's very popular right now. It's really good. It's such a good game. So much fun, and I made a new tool last night. Oh, did you? I made my meow mirror, the sword. I made that last night as well. Oh, hey Northern. You need to prime black, then dry brush white. Best paint results. I'm trying both. This is my first time priming white. I wanted to see what it looks like, so this is just a test run to see. I think, honestly, even before testing it, I thought I'd like the black primer more, but I want to see what this looks like. So we're doing it for science. I'm also using speed paints, which I don't like as much. But again, testing to see which one I like more. I'm gonna go ahead and put a just big old daub right there. Yeah, there we go. Slather it back there. Oh yeah. That's the good stuff. I'm getting ahead of myself. I didn't finish the backpack up here. You do that first. Something really nice about the speed painting of just not really being very accurate. Just slathering it on. That part's fun. I enjoy that. I'm using army painters. Army painter, excuse me. Army painter speed paint. I'm using satchel brown, orc skin, and zealot yellow. That's the mix for this green. Because I use a similar 1-to-1 green, brown, yellow ratio for my Nurgle green. That's over there. So I wanted to try something similar. This is obviously much, much brighter. But again, just wanted to see the difference. I also listen to streams while adulting. We're testing. Yep. Yeah, we're just about testing. True. I do like you can kind of use the speed painter to add shadows and stuff like that. The same, Sir Scove. Just sending it that center crappy. No, you're good, man. No, you're good. I mean, it's just our people, you know, you're offering a recommendation, and I do appreciate that. And I do, honestly, I agree with you. I prefer that way. But again, I just want to do it for science. Because I might, even though I might not like priming white here, I might find a technique that I do like that I can use in my other, like when I prime it black. And I have two. I have this one that's primed white, and I have this one that's primed white as well, so I can test out. I'm going to use speed paint for this one, and I'm going to use regular acrylic for the other one, so I can see how they look on white primer as well. All about testing it out and finding what I like, you know? Everyone's taste is going to be a little bit different, but there are tried and true tested things that are just inherently better, but... okay, so that's... I missed quite a big... I went through a lot of speed paint, actually. It's kind of surprising. And maybe that's why I don't like these speed paints, is because I'm using a fairly cheap brand. Inexpensive brand.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Maybe. Ooh, wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
I actually don't have to base coat the pauldron, but because I hit it accidentally already, I'm just going through it. Base coating all of it. Just like the weapon, I didn't mean to hit it, but now since I base coated some of it, I feel like I have to base coat the rest. At least this handle part here. I will say, the white primer lets me see what I missed really easily. Now, whether that's good or bad, I don't know, because I would normally not paint it and it would just be left in shadow. Yeah, I'm gonna have to freaking mix more of this paint immediately. That's crazy. Yeah, we have to make more. Okay. Different primers will likely work for different applications. They will, for sure. A lot of people I've seen, they don't recommend white as much, but they recommend, like, if I'm doing Nurgle, to spray paint colored primer that is Nurgle green, which makes sense. And Bow, I have to go into work. Who? Who you have to go into work? Have a lovely day at work, Wander. And take care. It's always fun to test different things and test it, painting skin like 30 times before finding. I'm a little worried about testing and painting skin colors. I feel like I'm not going to be good at that. Yeah, I agree. Skin seems really, really difficult. Every model looks different. Same with Space Wolves. Yeah, all of these are going to look... not like super different. Well, that one's definitely going to look super different, but Some of these are going to look the same, or similar at least. But I'm okay with them looking different. Once you figure out the recipe, I feel like that's like true for all of this, right? Once you unlock the formula, it's like, oh, okay. It makes sense now. Oh, I had way more yellow than I meant to. I mixed way too much in this. Way too much. I also kind of don't like how fast I have to work with speed paints because they dry so fast. And that's, I mean, that's how they're designed. Like, I get that, but I feel like I prefer to take my time. Wow, this green looks way more Nurgle than the last one, or am I crazy? I don't think I got the blend right. It's actually okay because I will just add some of this onto the raised bits of the rest. Tell you, this paint water is looking very pleasant. Looking kind of delectable. Normally the paint water looks kind of gross. This one's looking kind of tasty. I don't like how the face looks, how dark that part is right there. And I think it's because I just layered it too much. But I don't really like that.
Neon lights, they burn the sky. Every shadow's learning to fly. Feet on fire, but the ground is ice. Dancing to the edge of paradise.
Don't look like I can fix that really.
Neon rush. Feel the glow. Feel the crush. Hearts colliding, electric touch. Neon rush.
For certain things, I do like the extra shadows that this gives. Other things I do not.
Baseline drops like a heartbeat's cry. Spinning fast.
Yeah, like that leg there looks really bad to me.
Lost in the echoes of a city side. A rhythm that whispers we're alive. Neon rush. Neon rush. Feel the rush. Feel the crush. Hearts colliding, electric touch. Neon rush. Pulse of the night, it pulls me in. Where the static hums and dreams begin.
Maybe I'm just not used to how to apply speed paint properly. Because I'm definitely the one that just overloaded this part with
A surge
speed paint. I didn't really mean for it to look like that.
every twin. Neon rush. Neon rush.
Hmm.
Feel the glow. Feel the crush. Hearts colliding, electric touch.
Thank you, Wraith. Maybe I'm just being too critical of myself. I'm debating whether to paint the weapons green as well. I don't think I'm going to. I will paint this part like a light green. Only because I painted the pommel in color.
Old tape on the carpet, plastic shell, black spine. You say it's just garbage. I say still rewinds. Your lipstick on the label,
Okay. There's a spot down in there. I thought I saw another spot, but maybe I'm wrong. That's definitely a different green. I'll just let it dry and we'll see what happens. That is definitely not the same color. Thought I got them close, but I guess not. John! What's up, dude? What's up, my man? I thought you were already here, but maybe I'm crazy. Whenever I do double streams, I kind of lose track of, like, regulars and if I said hi to them already or not. Just got here. Well, welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Okay, I think I'm gonna let that bad boy dry. Let that bad boy fully dry. I'm gonna mix some acrylic paints, and we're gonna paint this pauldron here. Or at least start painting it, because I'm probably gonna have to let some of it dry. I'll do the base coat. Yeah, I'll do the base coat, and then we'll work on the bronze. Let me grab my other paints here. That breeze is coming in, smelling like ozone, so I think it might start raining soon, perhaps. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, where's the green? Green. Right. Where's brown? What did I do with my brown? There's gold. I'm gonna need that, and I need yellow. Where the hell did brown go? Black. What color? Ah, I was in the corner. Okay. I was gonna say, how do I not have brown? I used it the other day. I don't know what color to make this symbol here. I might just make it bronze. Yeah, it looks like bronze. See that? I'll grab. Where's that teal? I got some green to it to make it a little nasty. Okay. Let's see if I can shoot to that part. Is just the internet being a little wonky for you, Pie? Little wonkadoo. Oh, I need black. It's matte black. Okay, so those are going to be for that mixture bits. Oh, I see. Sorry, Pi. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's like, oh no, I said hi to you twice. Like, it's not that big a deal, but yeah, no, I get that. Sometimes it's just hard. I don't know why I'm shaking these bottles individually. I'm just shaking them all together now. No real reason to do these separately. All right, so we've got a little bit of green, brown. I like that song too. I do need a smaller brush. I'm gonna grab this.
You paint your coffee with ashes from a tray. Black lace morning,
Dang it.
same shade as yesterday. Your boots by the doorway, still wet from the rain. You say leaving, but you circle the same. You are the ghost in my daylight. You are the bruise under skin. Every time I try to cut you out, I just carve you deeper in.
Yeah, I like that song too. It's a really good one. That's a good one.
Lipstick on the mirror spells words you never speak. Love is a fever. You've been sick for weeks. You laugh like a funeral, masking every crack. Tell me you're changing, then you crawl right back. You
Not gonna be perfect, but try and get a good base coat underneath some of this here. I went over the line a bit, but that's okay. Ron should be able to keep cover that pretty well. I'm going to enhance. I almost elbowed the water cup. Graveyard karaoke. Yeah. Burn out mall. Hey, yeah. I like the song. Only Paul's here. Uh-oh. The creepy janitor. Ruh-roh. That's not good. That's not good. I'm trying to find better and better techniques to steady my hand. Not clean that properly. I know, right? That's pretty lame. That's pretty lame, yeah. Added way too much black to this. Burned out mall. I don't know if I just didn't close this properly, but it's all inside the cap there. What a mess. Tell you what, I'm gonna add a splash of yellow to this. Just doesn't seem to be popping like it should. I just realized I may have messed this up. Because if I'm going to do bronze in this entire... It also doesn't look like... What is this? Okay. Spread out, it actually looks better. What do you want me to do? I'm going way off the rails here. I'm gonna add a wee bit of red to that. It means I have to finish this entire model today, though. Because if I try and mix this color again, that's not gonna happen. That's fine, I believe in us. We've got an hour 20 minutes more. Yeah, we can do a model an hour 20. At least the bronze and the base coat. Okay, there's a chance I'm gonna hate this red. I had way too much red to this. Okay, well, we're going back to the drawing board for the bronze. Because that's not gonna... Yeah, it's not gonna fly. That's not gonna fly. Let's go and get the gold. Do I mix gold and silver or gold and black? It's an excellent question. I don't have an answer to it. I just have questions. Just the littlest of dabs of black paint. That's better. Yeah, that's better. What I might do is actually that red that I have, I might do the teeth with that red. Is that Captain Monkey? What's up, dude? What's up? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Try that. Seems kind of watery. I don't think I dried my brush properly. It's definitely not applying as thick as the other one. I think I did. Mess up on that. Alert that a Spider-Man is on sale. Oh, Jim Butcher Pro. Okay, gotcha. No, I'm using Army Painter. Army Painter, War Paints, Fanatic, Greedy Gold. Oh, you can't see this at all. Sorry. Army Painter. The only Citadel paints I have, or Games Workshop, is the Nuln Oil. It's the only one I have of their particular brand. And then I have Vallejo's skin color, one of their skin colors. That looks a little bit better. Some bottom down here. I want to look into Army Painter paints. I have a lot of Citadel. Army Painter's not bad. It's pretty affordable, and that's why I bought their. Well, I bought their Speed Starter kit on accident, but I kept it so I could just use it and try it out and play around with it. But I bought both their starter packs. They come with, I want to say, 11 paints. And I really like them so far. Need to the green bit. Yeah, I ordered it online and I thought they were just standard acrylic paint, but when they came in, they were speed paints, and I was like, I don't know what speed paints are. And then that's when I found out. But they come in quite handy. I did a lot of the visor work and the blood details on my other Plague Marines with the speed paint. It turned out really well, so it was a happy accident. Okay, hang on, I gotta take off my glasses. don't know if it's just my eyes today, but I can definitely... I'm nearsighted to begin with, so looking up close into this piece and getting the details actually that well. Take off my glasses. Excuse me. Two. No, it's actually perfect. Go super close. Super close details. Okay. Oop, don't elbow that. This part I'm definitely gonna take off my glasses, so bear with me, I'm not gonna be able to see chat. I'm gonna let that dry, and then I'm gonna add a second coat to it. The green undercoat makes it makes it not pop as much. Yeah, I'm gonna let that dry for a second. Oh. Citadel great paint for oxidized copper. I love using it. Yeah, they have a bunch of different effects paints, which are kind of crazy. My question is, how do you set? No, I haven't taken a sip of the water, the paint water yet. But Chrissy's correct. I don't clean my brush with my mouth. I dip it in the water to clean it. I hit it against the glass to dry it, and I use my mouth to reshape the brush. So technically, in a way, I do use my mouth to clean it, kind of, but... No, I haven't taken a sip of my paint water yet. Mostly because my drinks are on the opposite side, not even close to me, because I will definitely elbow them. Apparently it's mixed. Some people do that, some people don't. I know, right? Actually, Christy, I use my mouth to reshape the brush, thank you. I'm just being a goober, don't mind me. I'm just being a goober. Christy! Ooh, a chili. Nice. Nice. Thank you for the jewels. Appreciate it. Spicy tongue. What if paint was spicy? That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. Yeah, it's probably dry enough that I can do another coat, right? What if I just lowered this? Actually, it's not really gonna work. Never mind. I can't even tell if that's focused on stream because I don't have my glasses on, so I can't see anything. You guys can see that. Okay. 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 That's gonna be fine for now. If I'm gonna make this in time, I need to base coat and do all the brawn bits on this guy. So that's gonna take a little bit longer. So let's go ahead and start working on this guy. Do I have enough for base coat? I'm probably gonna have to mix more of this, but it's enough for now. Actually, I don't know if I want to do that skull, but it's too late. I'm actually gonna use a different brush for this. I'm gonna try and use something a little more fine tip. I don't know if this one will count. That's a 2. This is a 1. Yeah, so this one's just one more skill. I'm gonna try and be a little more deliberate with this base coat. Like, I'm gonna try and not get it on, like, the gun or the chain. The last one I went kind of willy-nilly, and I'm gonna try and be a little more deliberate now. I said that a lot of this is gonna get base coating. Anyway. I sent some pics of my Krieg in Discord. Not the best pics, as I am not for some cardboard boat, but I'm very happy. Nice! I'll check it out. I will definitely check it out. I need to take pictures of the... I only took pictures of the first Flag Marine I finished. I need to post pictures of the rest of them. Well, the 3 of them. Eventually I'm going to get pictures of all 7 of them, but finish these ones first. Can I actually... do that? Better angle for you guys, I think. Zeno's ending. Oh, I just missed him. Oh. I just heard him say thanks, everybody. Dang it. Oh well. Oh well. Hopefully he had a great stream. I heard he had to go pick up Alex. I heard him talking about that earlier. I will say white primer is so much extra work. I definitely see all the cracks, nooks and crannies that I've missed. Whereas I feel like if this was a black primer, I wouldn't see a lot of this because it would just be cool. That out. Which is one of the things I've heard, but you know, hey, like I said, I'll test it for myself. I'm gonna try and leave the teeth. I'll try and leave the teeth not covered up. I'm gonna try and not paint the teeth, that's what I'm trying to say. I want to leave them for... The more and more I slide to the right, the more and more I have to adjust the camera. I have equipment coming that if I get set up, I'll have a really nice camera set up on my like over my shoulder, so hopefully it'll be a better view experience for you guys. Yeah, what's your tip? I'm definitely down to for any advice that I can try. I have to remake the tip for that one, I think. Had to go pick up the boy. You know, I was wondering about that. Okay. Thank you for the recommendation. I'll have to load the brush more, I think, but that's not a problem. Because I did notice that sometimes the there was some residual paint on the brush that wasn't getting cleaned. I don't know what bit. Oh, I know what bit that is. Okay. Pretty sure that is too much paint. Hey Bender, what's up, dude? Better details. That makes sense. I appreciate the recommendation. Okay, I'm not entirely sure how to get in that crack there. Time for a cold beer and anti-inflammatory. Ooh. Shoveled your dirt driveway for 35 minutes as I am non-athletic. This just about killed me. No, I feel that. I feel that. For sure. Monkey's off to bed. Take care, dude. 4:30 a.m. Wow. No, alarm set for 4:30 a.m. About 7 hours. So requires some sleep. Hope see some progress pictures later. Yeah, I will. I don't know if I'm gonna wait until I finish all of them to update to post some pictures, but I'm definitely gonna post pictures. Don't you worry about that. Pictures will be posted. Thanks for hanging out, man. Have a wonderful night. Sleep well. Oh, I think it's part of the gun. Whoops. That was definitely part of the gun. Whoopsie.
On the altar, spit on the script. If this is sin, we're keeping it. You talking graveyard tongue, sweet poison on
Whoop.
your lungs. We're young, we're wrong, we're loud, too pale to blend into the crowd. If it hurts, we call.
I elbowed my paint water. I guess I'll paint his booty cheeks as well. Why not? Like Maurice, he's got some harder, absolute. I don't know what I'm saying. He farts a lot because they're stinky. I'm trying to say. He's an absolute massive gas factory. Let's go with that. I may have to stretch for a second. Oh, gotta relax the shrimp pose. I don't think I'm gonna have enough time to do the brass work on this guy. There's a lot of it. I'll do my best. We'll see. We'll see. My AC broke last Friday, so nature is keeping the temps down for me all week. Current temperature 76 with 37 humidity. Wow. Sucks your AC broke, man. That sucks. Ooh, Starlink. Starlink perfect. I get 300 megabytes. Never stutter unless the weeds grow too high. Nice. That's awesome, dude. I'm glad to hear that. I'm a Starlink user as well. I'm glad to hear it's working for you. We've talked about this before, though. That green coat on this guy looks kind of goopy. Just now noticing, it's like not drying even. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Chrissy. I don't know why it's doing that. Like, that wasn't a problem with the black primer. don't know why I'm not trying to get on the jetpack or the backpack, because I'm going to be painting the backpack. But reform the tip. Ricky's back. Welcome back, Ricky. Finally, all the meetings are done. Wow, that's quite a few meetings, or quite long meetings. The home owns you always. Always. Is this the first time I'm in the stream? I can't remember anymore. No, it's. Excuse me, it's your second time. I know this because you made the joke about half capes being capelets. I member. I don't always member, but when I member, I member. I'm so unbelievably focused right now. Ah! Hit the bell. I mean, hit the bell. I don't think I can get that off. Yeah, that's fine. Not a big deal. This paint may have dried out a bit because I found a chunky bit. Chunky. Okay. Yeah, I am gonna base coat these green. Debating not doing it and just doing it the bronze color, but having a base coat of Nurgle green will make everything underneath be more grossified. I definitely want it more grossified. Like corporate IP keep backing. Same dang thing. Ask Christy about that. I feel like she has similar experiences. It's so interesting how different these paints are just immediately. Like, this is so much brighter than the black primed mini. It's kind of crazy. I also do not think I made enough paint for the base coat. Again. Apocalypse perfume. Yeah, I have to make more paint. I'm trying to be real careful with mixing these. Try and get the same consistency. Ah! Software development application that my team works on is a web-based application used to configure hardware at customer sites. That is dope. And for managing SIM cards, since our hardware has cellular connection. Oh, all the ends, yeah. Ricky is multi-purposed. Mobile surveillance units for a while, so that's what made me think when you said Sims. Ah, okay. Hoping that's enough. All right, let's see if I got this mix right. Ooh, it looks like I did. I think I'm gonna leave these parts unpainted. I'm gonna try and fill them with like a shadow or something. That was kind of hard not to paint the spike, I guess. Maybe from this point. Mostly work. Nowadays, will I miss AWS? GCP, like 13 extra steps for everything. It's like every day, but I work for a US multinational in one of the main offices, though. Oh, I knew you were in Canada. I didn't know you were working for an American company, though. Office, but we had one in Canada. Small world. I wonder if I should just strip these minis and just prime them black instead. I think I'm gonna finish it first. There's really no difference to finishing it and then stripping it and then trying again. It's just that paint is going in so uneven. It's really annoying. Okay, I'm gonna let that dry. I'm a little worried about doing the hand and accidentally getting some on the shoulders, but I think I'm gonna try it anyway. Okay, I'm gonna let that dry for a second, and then I'm gonna touch it up with another coat, but I'm gonna use the restroom while I'm waiting for it to dry. Thank you, Wraith, I appreciate it. I think I like the black primer more, but may have to just try it and see. All right, I'll be right back. Um. Yeah. Yeah, that's what the mouth does. Black primer is easier if you like building highlights up. I personally usually go brighter than build down my shadows, which is weird, but I don't know. I mean, if that's the way you like doing things, that's the way you like doing things. Ooh, Pete's in the body faster? True. Alien Parasite? God. Ballers takes. Yeah, they are full of just plague and pestilence and sickness, and they want to spread it to everyone. Alright, let's see here. That's not too terrible. I definitely see parts that could be touched up, like up here. Oh, let me look at this hand real quick. I do like how bright this the white primer makes everything look. I like that part. I don't know if I want to paint this. Okay, they paint all bronze. That's probably what I'm gonna end up doing as well. I probably had a different helmet than that. Oh, I forgot to paint underneath him. Whoops. Bang. I'd like to do the bronze now, but I'm not gonna have time. I don't want to start and then have to stop. Je ne sais pas?
Even if it's your name.
I did. I forgot the undercarriage. You never want to do that. Never forget the undercarriage. Or as I like to call it, the grundle.
Ash on my boots, black on my tongue. Your name scratched deep in the bathroom stall. Cheap wine and veins, mascara rain. Your lipstick ghost on my leather jaw. We burn like graveyard cigarettes, small and slow in the fog and regret. Kiss me sick in your velvet dress. If this is cursed love, I like it best. We burn like graveyard cigarettes.
Got to do this part.
Breathing in what we can't forget.
This part's gonna be rough.
Nails in my back, cross at your throat. You pray in jokes, but your hands still shake. You said I'm fine, I said I'm not. So we carve new scars in the dark to fake a break. We burn like graveyard cigarettes, smolder slow in the fog and regret. Kiss me sick in your velvet dress. If this is cursed love, I like it best. We burn like graveyard cigarettes, breathing in what we can't forget. You said there's beauty in the rot, in every wound we never treat. Oh yeah, if all we are is borrowed hurt, then come and ride right next to me.
I'm gonna let that dry, and then we can apply bronze to that.
We burn like graveyard cigarettes, smolder slow in the fog and regret. Kiss me sick in your velvet dress. If this is cursed love, I like it best.
That is the base coat. Let me just look at them real quick to make sure I'm not missing anything.
Breathing in what we can't forget. Yeah, we burn like graveyard cigarettes till nothing's left, just ash and breath.
That's a good base to start with for... Oh, I need to... Do I glue the pauldron on now? I think I should. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up here, but I think I'm gonna take a look at the speed paint boy, and I think I'm gonna take this guy off the cork and glue it onto the model. I'm gonna go ahead and do that now. I probably could use that corktail. Try this out, but that's okay. Add the cork and wire to my repertoire, to my tools. The subcockles, God, great term, Chrissy. Love that. Work password reset. God, I hate it. Resetting my password. I gotta do that shit so often. For security reasons, like it's annoying. It was so annoying. I'm actually really happy how that pauldron turned out. I'm really happy with that. There's definitely more details that I have to add to it, but all in all, pretty happy. Makes me sad that I didn't get to use the rest of this bronze in this red metallic color. I wonder if I can dry brush that on as rust. It's very red. Maybe. Hey, Zeno, welcome back, dude. Welcome back. I was Alex's computing class. Computing class? Programming class? I think programming class, what you said. Hopefully it went well for him. Excellent stream today. So I assembled two minis, which are... Oh, I was gonna say, I don't know where they are. They are right here. We have a plasma gun. Plasma gun guy. And we have our champion made, which is also a plasma. He is a plasma pistol power gauntlets. This guy was really hard because this cape back here is two separate pieces. And you can kind of see where they connect right here. But it was very awkward. I really like the screaming backpack. That's probably my favorite part. But those two are made. They're the last two figures that have been assembled. And then I started painting this guy. These are my first minis that I used white primer because I wanted to see the difference. The left one is a speed paint, which turned out okay. I don't like it as much as the first guys I did, but it's different. It's definitely a different type of green. It adds a lot more vibrant look to it, and there's a lot of shadows too, which is kind of cool. But it seems like the shadows are kind of uneven. I'm not a huge fan of that, but I wanted to try it all the same. And that sword or that knife is really dark there. To be in all honesty, I might strip this guy and repaint him because there's so much detail that I think I'm gonna lose. And he's really cool, but we'll see. And then this guy is also white primed, and I did the base coat. I actually painted this pauldron separately and then added on after because getting past this part here to paint it would have been impossible. So yeah, that's what I have left to do, and I am having a blast and very excited. Pretty freaking stoked, but that is it for today. Did you tell my hand was sweating? Did you see how wet that inside the glove was? Oh man. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me. Tomorrow we have a 12-hour stream. There's the rest of my speed paint, which actually did not fully dry yet, but okay. It's quite thick. Very thick. Oh, how interesting. Yeah, that's very thick. Huge contrast. Thank you, Cigar. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out. Always a pleasure. Absolute blast painting these minis. Thank you guys for the 31 likes on the stream. These painting streams do unbelievably well. So thank you guys for that. And I'm glad you guys enjoy and are having fun because I'm having a blast. I am going to have to look at getting a new set here soon. These guys are going to be finished by next week. Maybe. They may or may not be finished by next week. We'll have at least one painting stream next week. I might strip one of those guys and repaint him. I also don't know if stripping the mini takes off the primer as well. If it takes off the primer as well, I'm going to reprime him in black. We'll have to see about that. But thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you to Pedro, Luke, Sanja, and Matthew for the subs, and anyone else, because it doesn't notify me every single time. You have to be a public, like a public subscriber or whatever. So if you don't see your name there and you did subscribe to the channel, appreciate you. Thank you so much. It was wonderful meeting all you wonderful new people. Thank you, Christy, for the jewels, for the chili redeem. But that's going to do it for me, guys. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. 12-hour stream tomorrow with many shenaniganeries, including Soul Frame with Xenocide. So hopefully I see you there. But as always, be sure to love each other, and I'll see you in the next one.